Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic, Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And Gobert with the stuff.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Fultz into the lane. Outside Ross. Picked by Carter. Kicks it out to Isaac. Clock at 6. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Bogdanovic. Now here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Carter. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Can't cash it in from close range.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result. You know, Wendell Carter Jr., he's a very solid defender. He doesn't get a ton of blocks in the box scores, but contests and changes a lot of shots. This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Harris against Mitchell. Launches it. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Isaac. To the inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Mitchell. The Magic making their last shot. The 3 is up. Here's Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Gobert's gotten his second bucket. And with Carter Jr., he isn't a big numbers guy, Smitty, but the defense is effective.
But what he is a very strong rebounder on that end. Probably won't win Defensive Player of the Year, but he's a net positive on D.
Now here's Fultz. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And Harris throws it down.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And they get it back, and they'll keep possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Up top, Fultz. Driving to the basket. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Gobert. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Fultz. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Mitchell against Harris. Gobert with a screen on Harris. The shot. Mitchell, good.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
There's Fultz with a 3. And he can't get that one. The Jazz have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Orlando grabs the miss.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Here's Fultz. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovic. Isaac with the steal. Fultz with it. Picked by Isaac. Fultz passes to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Harris. The three from Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 5 now.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Fultz into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And at the end of one.
And your 4-on-7. And your 4-on-7.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Eric Pascal, Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Juan Hernangomez, and it's Whiteside in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Conley. Wing shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. Whiteside can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the paint. And Wagner gets it to go.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And here's Conley. Count it.
And that's Conley's specialty, the floater deflating the defense right there.
Orlando leading. After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Now here's Clarkson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hernangomez. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Anthony outside. There's the triple. And Pascal secures it. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's the screen by Whiteside. Conley goes in and rejected. They recover it. Tries again. Whiteside can't get it to go. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Anthony outside. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Bamba. Second chance effort. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Conley over Bamba. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Orlando trailing here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. And so here is Orlando after the basket by Utah. Screen by Bamba. Pass to Okiki. Lets it go from deep. Hernangomez with a rebound. For Utah, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Conley. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. To the middle. Bamba with it. He's picked up by Conley. Pass to Okiki. Here's Suggs. Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
In transition, the Magic on the run. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Conley. After the basket by Orlando. Banked it in off the glass. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
Here's Anthony. Bamba up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first team foul.
And he makes the first. So Utah ends up going with a new group. So he gets them both. Here's Mitchell. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Now Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without foul.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull.
Appreciate it, Allie. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
We've got Markelle Fultz. Wendell Carter is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Ross in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home. You know, Rudy Gobert, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career is done.
So it's Utah now. The Magic making their last shot. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the list of big men with multiple awards for Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard, don't forget about Rodman, and Rudy Gobert.
That's historic company, B.A. I think Gobert is, honestly, underappreciated. One of the all-time greats when it comes to locking up.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Haskell inside. Isaac covering. Gay against Carter. Clock at 4. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Isaac. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Haskell, a screen on Harris. The 3 from Mitchell. Haskell passes to Mitchell. Back to Pascal. Deflects the pass. And Isaac, here we go. And the dunk by Isaac.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Azubuike, he's checked in for Utah. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. All right, time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Rudy Gobert's doing. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Jazz. He told me that it's a pinched shoulder nerve, and right now he has lost all range of motion in his arm.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Fultz is good. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so. BA, obviously championships matter, but I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that too.
Isaac with a screen on Gay. Isaac outside. Back to Fultz. There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Haskell, he's checked in for Gay. Hernan Gomez comes in for O'Neal. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Here's Conley. Offensive board. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Conley. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, the shot comes out. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Okiki. From behind the arc. And Conley grabs the miss. Here's Azubuike. Back to Conley. With 4 on the clock. And the shot's good. Conley's got 6 points. Here's Suggs. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Magic up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. Here's Fultz. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. From deep. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. Isaac, he's checked in for Harris. Orlando leading. Now Fultz. Here he goes. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Is this kind of sick slam? It's just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game. Right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Harris is checked in for Orlando. And a switch here also for Utah. Conley's checked in. Now here's Fultz. Here's Carter. They get it again. Isaac. Back to Bamba. Pass to Carter. Screen by Bamba. Clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. Carter's got his first bucket in this one.
Giving you flexibility at the offensive end. Wendell Carter Jr. can take you down on the block. He can face you up, and he can score in transition.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Now here's Conley. Gay outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his third assist of the night.
And that's just a good-looking shot. Gay's always had a good-looking jumper.
And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul. Utah's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From deep, Conley. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Magic have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Bamba. 3-pointer. Here's Carter. Second chance shot. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
Carter specializes in this, competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
Back to Anthony. Isaac with a screen on Conley. Now here's Bamba. Fires for 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In transition, the Magic on the run. Anthony misses. Conley against Anthony. A shot by Conley, no good for Orlando. They've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Clarkson against Anthony. Pass to Bamba. Screen by Bamba. Stolen by Conley. On the break from outside the arc. Here's Gobert. Orlando grabs the miss. Now here's Anthony. Harris a screen. Out to the right wing. Anthony against Mitchell. It's Anthony on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
One thing that stood out is how much of their scoring has come off the turnovers they caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Magic.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
Pass to Bamba. The 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Magic lead by 15.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Bamba misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell against Isaac. Left side Mitchell. Over Isaac. No good, a bit long that time. Fultz into the lane.
right on the glass.
Well, they define their success and failure by what is the rebounding margin. It is huge tonight. This is going to be a tough, physical battle.
A look at the Magic starting group. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And good that time.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Melton finds Jackson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, good luck trying to slow Fultz down. I mean, even when you knock him around while he's driving, he stays with it.
Melton passes to Jackson. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Fultz against Williams. Fultz looking around. Bamba a screen on Williams. Williams against Bamba. Poked loose. Taken away by Williams. Passes it to Jackson. Jackson with the screen. To the paint. Here's Clark. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You gotta know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here's Bamba. Pass to Suggs. In the corner, Bamba with it. The Magic getting another chance here. Isaac finds Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. A second chance effort. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Craig, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. Really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
And it's Suggs missing. The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving the lane, here's Morant. Back to Melton. Isaac with the steal. There's the pass to Okiki. Bamba inside. Guarded by Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's an example of the patience and craftiness of Mo Bamba. Really good use of the pump fake, getting that defender to commit.
Mo Bamba taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Here he goes. The shot, no good. Here's Orlando now. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bamba kicks to Isaac.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fultz against Clark. Right wing, 6 on the shot clock. Bamba's shot is off. Bamba's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Morant with the drive. Memphis moving it around. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded by Melton. And finished off by Fultz.
Boy, there's big-time athleticism in the body of Markelle Fultz. Get up, young sir.
Picked by Williams. Melton passes to Williams. Melton kicks to Williams. Melton feeling it out a bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Isaac against Morant. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Bamba. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. For the team foul.
Isaac a screen on Williams. Fultz the pass to Bamba. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Shot clock at 3. Driving inside.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And another turnover here by Memphis.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming up on court. Come on and get back for your Brisbane.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Magic leading by 3. Here's Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Out to Brooks. Adams outside. It's on target from the high post.
Boy, Adams can make mid-range jumpers. It opens up the floor for his teammates.
Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Anderson. Also Dylan Brooks out there. Steven Adams is out there with Jones. And it's Maine in at the 2-guard spot.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is Dan. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life, and honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
Now here's Brooks. Wendell Carter unable to get his last shot to go. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Back to Harris. Out to Carter. Ross against Brooks. Tries again. No good from Ross. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Adams sets the pick for Jones. Here's the lob to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Well, the New Zealander shows a little hops on the alley-oop.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Orlando.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Down low. Anderson with the block. And he recovers it. Now, here's Wagner. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Bing. Launches a three. And again, Memphis no good. Magic leading by 9. And now we've got the intentional foul. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys, I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just grab her whole team.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. There's the drive. Suggs. And oh boy. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on a personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials,
The
previous play is under review.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bamba kicks to Fultz. Another miss by Orlando. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the second quarter. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. Spiked away. Moran finds Jackson. No good from outside. Orlando leading by 9. Bamba setting the pick for Fultz. Pass to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Williams with the steal. It's stolen by Fultz. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:10 left to play here in the half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fultz. Morant scanning the floor. They need this one. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
In the corner, Bamba with it. He kicks it to Suggs. Pocket 6. Inside. Here's Isaac. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Morant. And they'll get another chance. Jackson passes to Melton. Back to Jackson. And there's the pass to Melton. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. For the 3. Jackson misses.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Bamba finds Fultz. Back to Bamba. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 7. And so in the game for the Magic, guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Isaac with the steal. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Isaac with the ball. Williams picks him up. Fast break Memphis. Got a piece of it. Suggs with the steal. Pass to Okiki. Launches it. Sinks the triple. And the Magic lead by 12.
Well, Markel Fultz doing a little bit of orchestration right there. Nice pass.
Jackson against Bamba. And it's Clark in the corner. And now Orlando on the break. Suggs is running. Kicks to Fultz. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And the officials call goaltending. So the board of the basket.
That's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jackson dishes to Morant. And it's Clark in the corner. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Let's see who's the loudest. Hey, your Grizzlies.
Anthony taking his time here. Passes it to Wagner. Carter with a screen on Jones. Wagner kicks to Carter. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow. Carter's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jones against Anthony. Carter with a screen on Jones. Anthony drives in, knocks it loose. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Payne for 3. Ross grabs the board. On offense, here are the Magic. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Here's Carter. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Anderson a screen on Harris. Bain passes to Adams. Here's Bain, guarded by Harris. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, an 0-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to Jones. Latre drills the 3-pointer.
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Payne for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Anthony with it, now defended by Adams. Carter puts the move on. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Brooks setting a pick for Jones. Bain passes to Jones. Adams with the screen on Harris. Payne for three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Adams down low. Carter on him. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got 8.
Well, Steven Adams was a bit raw when he entered the league, but you can see right there how sound he has become as a finisher on the interior.
And so it's Wendell Carter making highlights, guys, for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Randy Clark is out there with Williams. Then it's Morant. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Jackson in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Clark finds Jackson. Back to Clark. Outside for Jackson. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Magic leading by 17. Now here's Fultz. Bamba setting the pick for Fultz. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And finished off by Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Outside for Jackson. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Bamba a screen on Williams. Fultz dishes to Bamba. Back to Fultz. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Jackson passes to Williams. Melton with the ball. Guarded by Fultz. Here's Clark. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. Pass to Okiki. Lets it go with the three. The shot will not fall. The Grizzlies shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Morant outside. Driving in. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Suggs passes to Okiki. Hits it from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 19. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
One-on-one here. Clark kicks to Williams. In the corner, it's Melton. Jackson in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's Clark. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. 6 points for Brandon Clark. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Fultz with the ball. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now, here's Melton. He's guarded close. And it's Clark in the corner. Moran finds Clark. That three off the mark. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Orlando leading by 19 points. 1:27 left in the fourth.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
Here's Morant. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded by Melton. Okeke passes to Fultz. Now, here's Isaac. Guarded by Morant. Bamba. From outside, off the mark. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies.
Orlando's foul.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Deflects the pass. Clark dishes to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant kicks to Clark. Out to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in.
This is the ridiculous wingspan of Mo Bamba. He's a problem for offensive players.
Jackson, a screen on Isaac. Morant outside. Here's Clark. Off the mark.
sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
From deep, Melton. And he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
Both shots good from the stripe.
What you appreciate about Morant is the heart he plays. I mean, it's clear he wants to be a great player for a long time.
And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, BA, I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Here's Morant. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, but that doesn't constitute defense.
Sinks the tray.
I mean, one of the more dynamic passes to enter this league. I mean, in a while, if you ask me. Morant, he's in full control of this.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
The 3 from Mitchell, and the bucket is good. Gobert's got 6.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Clark against Bogdanovich. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Mitchell, and again it's Utah.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Mitchell against Melton. Clark with a screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. Now Clark. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Outside Bogdanovich. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Morant against Gay. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Melton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Good anticipation and instinct. Jackson, he's established himself as a quality shot blocker.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell into the lane. Oh!
trying to tear the hinges off the rim. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Shot's good by Morant.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Williams against Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. 14 feet away, and Gobert with the stuff.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
There's the block. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Morant with the block.
Bringing it on deep. Morant with the swat.
And stolen by Williams. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Jazz up 3.
Your Jazz Dancers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has to be the lead right now.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Desmond Bane. Kyle Anderson is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Jones in at the 1. The shot by Conley, no good. Memphis trailing here.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an All-Star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
Now here's Conley. He's closely guarded. There's the screen by Whiteside from the arc. And Conley with the 3. Conley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here's Adams, and Whiteside with a block.
Yeah, Whiteside won't allow that. You have to work way harder to outplay a blocker with his talent.
Shot clock at 6. Anderson with a screen on Conley. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Adams from the arc. He can't hit that time. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Perfect pass to set up Whiteside. He just pops up and slams it in. Almost looks at it.
To the inside. Adams, shot's good. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Athleticism to perfect use. Conley is an absolute animal when he's on the drive.
Adams with a screen on Conley. To the middle. Stolen by Whiteside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now from deep. Bane. Utah with the rebound. Now here's Conley. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Adams grabs the miss. Outside Jones. Pass to Adams. Here's Bane. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The drive by Brooks. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Pass to Pascal. Now here's Whiteside. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
Here's Conley. And he drops it in from the low post. And now an 8-point Jazz lead.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game. The points are starting to come.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A line change here for Utah. A line change here for Memphis. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Mitchell against Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz. Utah retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Count it. Good. Morant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so.
Pass to Melton. Baseline jumper. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So we... And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, he's been really patient and himself.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group for Utah right now. Mitchell against Williams. Gobert with a screen on Williams. And he's going for the oop here.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And that one drops. Melton's got 9 points.
Even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Morant. Oh, that was something else, man. Oh. Morant, way up. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Mitchell, and stolen by Williams. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Gobert with a screen on Williams. The 3 from Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Gobert misses the baby hook.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
And Jackson gets double-teamed. And here's Clark for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Shot's good by Morant.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. The three from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the jam.
Ooh, rolling to the rim with force. Love when Morant goes hard and hurts with the slam.
Mitchell against Williams. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot to the paint. Here's Gobert. Misses from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Morant into the lane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Melton. Good on the shot. Melton's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Mitchell against Williams. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 16.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Morant into the lane and stolen by Gobert. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Utah.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Now here's Conley. Defense right on him. From deep three-point range. That shot off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Back to Jones. Driving in. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Brooks. And Conley grabs the miss.
Now look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one.
Haskell passes to Whiteside. Here's Clarkson. Goes back up. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Three-pointer, Brooks. Fires in the triple.
You see the confidence rising. I mean, when Brooks is firing away like this, keep feeding.
Outside Conley. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that series.
And so it's the Utah Jazz.
Your Jazz dancers. Come on, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Conley. On the court for Memphis. They've got Kyle Anderson. Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Adams in at the 5. Right side Conley. Up and over Brooks. Right side. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Threading the needle so well. As soon as Conley comes off the screen, he's ready to pass.
Here's Adams. And he makes it.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
From deep, Conley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And they're going to have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. He's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
There's the 3. Bane, no good. Bane's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Conley Conley against Brooks. Outside Conley, outside Pascal. Utah gets it back. Right side, the pass to Clarkson. The kick out to Conley. From deep. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Jones. He's covered by Clarkson. And it's Adams missing. For Utah, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Mitchell up top. Williams defending. And they get it back. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Another shot. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
Moran against Mitchell. Moran into the lane. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Well, it's been all about shots. Score in many.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Melton. Picked by Gobert. Here's Conley driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every previous play, to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Morant, the pass to Brooks. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on this vision.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. The three from Mitchell. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Jackson outside. Back to Payne. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. And now it's just a 2-point Utah lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And the shot goes down. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Moran against Gay. And it's rejected. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Mitchell. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Ja Morant picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. Williams against Mitchell. Takes a 13-footer. miss. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Again, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Those are big. I mean, turns into a two-possession game.
From deep Payne, and it's in. And that one brings them within one.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Comes through big. Now they can put everything they have into guard against the three.
It's all about getting a three right here.
That's what they need to tie it.
Boy, what a game this has been. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. From deep, Payne. Blocked again!
Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And for the Magic, Harris is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Carter. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Ross in at the 3 spot. Feeds it from downtown. Something you love, Clark. We should see some terrific rebounding here in this one tonight.
Yeah, you know how I feel about glass eaters, Kevin. I love to see guys do work on the boards, and that's both boards. On the offensive end, pursuing the ball, getting extra possessions. Defensively, it's the last step to a good defensive possession.
Mitchell against Harris. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And there's the drive. Fultz the pass to Harris. Isaac outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
For 3, Mitchell knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz. You know, the first overall pick of the 2017 draft, Markelle Fultz, really struggled with Philadelphia. He only played 33 games over his first 2 seasons in the city of brotherly love.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. He knows they'll get an advantage if they can neutralize Rudy Gobert on the offensive end. Gobert's height and presence inside makes it really difficult for help defenders to leave him on drives. They'll try to stay at home in rotations a bit more because of that. But that's a pick-your-poison situation. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And talking about Fultz, that February 2019 trade sending him Clark to Orlando seemed to give Markelle new life.
I agree with you, Kevin. It was good to see him get a fresh start. He actually played in 72 of 73 games that season for the Magic and averaged 12 points and 5 assists. Best of all, he looked like he was enjoying basketball, and that was a great sight to see.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fultz against Gay. Here's Carter. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
The drive by Mitchell. And that one is off. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Out to Carter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bucket is good.
You know, the more he makes this shot, the better his offensive game becomes. And I think Wendell Carter Jr. is ready to take that next step in his game.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And he banks in the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fultz finds Carter. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Harris against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Isaac. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Isaac. It's tipped. Isaac with the steal. Fultz looking around. He takes it in. Harris passes to Fultz. Back to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac outside. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 3. Gobert the screen. For 3, Mitchell. And no good that time. And Orlando will come the other way. With the drive. And Ross with the slam.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's Fultz. Pass to Crowder. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Carter Jr. plays with an impressive physicality. I think it's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. A different look for Utah. And he makes both free throws. Suggs with the steal. Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Magic lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Magic, Anthony is out there with Suggs. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Wagner. And it's Okiki in at the small forward spot.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hernan Gomez against Anthony. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And last season, the NBA adopting baseball scheduling. Teams play in town and play 2 games against the host. Clark, you think that'll go away as the pandemic wanes?
Well, you know, some of the things that have been instituted in light of the pandemic may hang around. I'm not sure where this is going to go. The concern is, does it hurt ticket sales having the same matchup back-to-back? Obviously, the business side comes into play always. Regardless, though, I do think cutting down on travel will continue to be a focus going forward, as will be minimizing the number of back-to-backs in the league. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Anthony kicks to Suggs. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Conley. Bamba. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Clock is at 3. Takes it inside. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First team foul.
And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 5. Conley with it. Bamba picks him up. Kept alive. Here's Whiteside. And it's straight in by Whiteside.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
And it's good for 2. Bamba's got his first bucket in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They get the rebound.
Magic foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
Free throw, good, Whiteside.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Anthony up on top. Hernan Gomez covering. Watch it on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Right side a screen. Takes the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Bamba a screen on Conley. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. And the jump by Bamba.
Bamba showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Now here is Conley. He's guarded closely. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Anthony going inside, and it's blocked. Here's Whiteside. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Inside. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gobert.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
And a close game so far. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Hassan Whiteside in this game. Guys, he's everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Jazz, O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. O'Neal dishes to Bogdanovic. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ross with the steal.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
Gay using his reach and bounce to perfection to block the shot.
Mitchell against Harris. Mitchell right side. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. For the lead, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
they should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off the perimeter guys, too.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Isaac. Out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Really a smooth stroke from Harris on the catch-and-shoot jumper right there. And I'll tell you what, he makes it look easier than it really is.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. Goes up the baseline. Isaac with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
With the drive, no one near Isaac as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And now a 4-point Magic lead.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively. Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Fultz, so good at utilizing the screen and roll. I mean, he knows how to get a little separation, and when he does, he's a scoring threat.
Here's Gobert, and that one goes long. You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
The shot by Carter, nobody around, and it's off from three-point range. And Bogdanovich kicks to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert the pass to Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen for Bogdanovich. Utah getting another chance here. Second chance shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gobert.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the Jazz making a change here. Conley's checked in. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Eric Pascal comes in for Rudy Gay. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jordan Clarkson in for Bogdanovich. Pass to Okeke. It's good. Okeke's got his first points of the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Conley. Here's Whiteside. They get it again. Out to Conley. Another shot. Bamba with the block. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Rebounded by the Jazz. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep. He's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Here's Anthony. 11 seconds left to play here in the third, and it's blocked by Whiteside. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Here's Suggs. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Six seconds left in the third. Here's Conley. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Magic lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter.
All right, who's coming out of the court.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Like the point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Wagner. Anthony is out there as well. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the three, the small forward. This is out there for Orlando. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Out to the wing. Bamba passes to Okiki. Wagner with it. Dishes to Anthony. Takes it inside. Bamba wide open and he fires. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his third assist on the night. The drive by Mitchell. Up and in on the lane.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Bamba sets a screen. Here's Anthony. That one's not going to go. So Utah will take it the other way.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And here we go. Fast break. Fultz has got it. Harris with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Count it. Good. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stretch for the Magic.
Boy, they're hounding, harassing effort to the defensive end. Very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Mike Conley's checked in for Mitchell. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Clock at 4. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Fultz. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovic.
I like to say a guy making a shot like that, Fultz has the clutch gene. Doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Jazz trail by 6. Now Conley. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Conley into the lane. Here's Gobert. Isaac with the steal. Ross with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ross passes to Harris. Here's Isaac. Fultz with the ball. Passes to Harris. Back to Fultz. The Magic need to get a shot off here. That's good from Harris on the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
Fultz dishes to Harris. Isaac a screen on Conley. And Harris wide open. He shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harris against Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Tipped away. Fultz with the ball. Conley picks him up. Isaac outside. Fultz against Bogdanovic. Carter with a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Isaac. Off target from outside. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. 7-point differential. Fultz kicks to Ross. Nice move. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Ross with a wide open look. Another miss by Orlando. Lane to the lane. And here we go. Carter hitting to the hoop.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. Second team foul. Coming out of the floor for the Jazz.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Fultz has got it. Isaac passes to Fultz. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Ross, that's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And Gobert drops them both. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Chuma Okiki is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Fultz in at the point. And for Memphis, we've got the Anthony Melton. Jaren Jackson out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at small forward. Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Here's Okiki. Back to Bamba. Stolen by Anderson. Melton passes to Jackson. Kicks it out to Anderson. And stolen by Bamba. In transition, the Magic on the run. Harris with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Fires the 3. Harris misses. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. Suggs is checked in for Harris. Here's Fultz. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Morant. Back to Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Pulls up for 3. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Fultz.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. Okiki can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Really left him alone that time.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, grant a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Now here's Melton. The steal. Pass to Isaac. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Anderson finds Williams. Left side Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Fultz into the lane. Grizzlies with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And they're running. Here's Suggs. Pass to Bamba. And here's Fultz. Defended by Jackson. Outside for Fultz. Into the lane. Stolen by Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. It's good. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Magic.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And another area where they've been on point is defending the rim. A lot of blocks through the first 2 quarters.
Here's Fultz. After the basket by Memphis. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bamba. Outside for Fultz. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Fultz has got his 3rd bucket of the night. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Morant, the pass to Melton. Jackson, the screen. Back to Morant. The rebound by Bamba. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Fultz. Right wing, the three from Suggs. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Suggs has got 6 points.
And their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Morant with the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Harris on the wing. Here's the three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Magic out in front, up 9. And we'll get the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time. Time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
They've got Tyus Jones. John Conchar is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Clark in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Wagner for three. And they recover it. Here's Carter, out to Harris. Lets the three fly. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Clark. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Orlando's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Anthony, the pass to Harris. Ross for three. And it's Bain with the rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Wagner. And a lot made nowadays about wingspan, Smitty. Now be honest. You're listed at 6'7". Is your wingspan more pterodactyl or T-Rex?
B.A., I love that. First of all, I'm 6'8", and my wingspan is more like just Smitty.
Now here's Jones, guarded by Ross. Clark with a screen on Ross. Here's Jones, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Jones has got his first points of the night. The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Anthony against Brooks, to the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
An explosive big man, Wendell Carter Jr., exciting around the rim.
Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Clark. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Clark's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Picked by Carter. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Uncovered. Can't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Bain. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pass to Clark. Here's Conchar. Outside for Brooks. Now Wagner. Outside Ross. Picked by Carter. Ross passes to Carter. Count it. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Inside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Harris outside. Down low. Tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Gets the 3 to fall. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Going inside. Offensive rebound. Harris outside. This one for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The 3 from Bain. On the wing, Conchar. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 27 seconds left in the second. Picked by Carter. It's Anthony on the take. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Clark. And here's Jones. Clark outside. Pass to Conchar. 4-3. No good. And so it's Orlando going into the break up 12. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for the Magic, the perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Chuma Okeke is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Fultz in at the 1. Outside Morant. Outside Anderson. There's Jackson with the 3. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 5 points.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Bamba, back to Fultz, and there's a 3-second violation. Memphis trailing here. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting, but Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
It's stolen by Isaac. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Melton, here we go. Anderson for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And you see Anderson each year becoming a little more consistent from distance.
He takes it in to the right side. Here's Okeke. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Moran against Isaac. Right side Moran. 4 on the clock. Jackson. Some solid defense from Bamba. Orlando leading. Fultz with it. He has 7. Nifty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Magic, Mo Bamba taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Isaac. Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the dunk.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
To the middle. Here's Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Back to Jackson. Gets stolen by Isaac. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Orlando's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Fultz against Williams. Fultz into the lane.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Orlando. Markel Fultz. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They trail by 9. Morant against Isaac. Anderson passes to Morant. Back to Anderson. Melton outside. Shot clock at 6.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Fultz. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Williams from long range. On target from range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Timeout call. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your business.
A line change here for Memphis. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Anthony up top. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Clark with it. Now Carter defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Clark. The rebound by Carter.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pass to Harris. Picked by Carter. Ross with it. Got a hand on it.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Back to Clark. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so it's Orlando up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Brandon Clark. Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Conchar in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Jones. Pass to Bain. Clark outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Orlando has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You got to give a lot of credit to Wendell. He moves well without the ball, gets to the right spot, and has great hands.
Brooks outside. Back to Jones. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Brooks. And the 3 off target. Well, the Magic shooting around 50% of the game so far. Picked by Carter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Grizzlies. Timeout on the court. Talk to Orlando. The Lions and Grizzlies fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Brooks, he's checked in for Anderson. And it's Bain in for Melton. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Okiki comes in for Wagner. Isaac, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Screen by Bamba. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Magic lead by 12.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Bamba. Back to Fultz. Stolen by Jackson. In transition. Shot to stop the run. Here's Bain. Back to Williams. Brooks with it. Shot clock at 5. And here is Williams. From deep, Bain drills it from deep.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Screen by Bamba.
2 minutes remaining of the game.
Over Williams. Tries again. And stolen by Williams. Here's Bain. Isaac covering. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Hey, a big-time alert. Wanted bigs with unlimited range. Jackson fits that deal.
Pass to Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Bamba's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fultz against Brooks. Now here's Isaac. Tight.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the basket by Bain.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And the dunk by Isaac.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Bain. Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. On the wing, Bain. Down low. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Harris on the wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Moran against Harris.
The bigs playing out here tonight.
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low-post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. You've got Williams, DeAnthony Melton out there with Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Jackson, and at the 5, home in the paint.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert, so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Melton kicks to Morant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Gobert trying to get open. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Melton. The shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. And here is Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Into the lane. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Melton. Sinks the three-pointer.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide-open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Now, here's Mitchell. Bogdanovich with a screen on Morant. Mitchell, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Morant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morant's got 5 points so far. For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell is leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Thunder.
Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David. Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Count that one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Morant against Mitchell. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jackson. To the inside. And slam dunk by Clark.
This is why so many were high on Clark there. Love seeing him be aggressive.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Morant against Mitchell. Rudy Gay on the wing. Outside, Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jackson, a screen on Gay. Morant passes to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Morant. That time on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 12 in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
so close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Melton finds Jackson. The three. Melton, no good. Jazz trail by 5. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Jackson with the screen. Outside Williams. Pass to Morant. Driving to the basket. Jackson has the open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone. And guys getting into a nice move here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Memphis out in front. They lead by 3. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena. You're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Good Gaskell out there with Whiteside. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Conley. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Brooks outside. To the paint. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Adams has got his first basket of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Conley with a wide open look, and Utah another 3.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Adams sets the pick for Jones. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Bain. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Right side sets the pick for Clarkson. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Right side a screen. Fires the 3. Offensive stats and records always draw more attention to us, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
Whiteside, a screen on Brooks. 4 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Whiteside, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 1.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Here's Bain, covered by Conley. Kick out to Adams. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For Utah, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Whiteside, a screen on Brooks. A good look from Conley. And again, it's Utah.
But you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Adams sets the pick for Jones. He feeds it to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
I mean, this guy has become an expert at utilizing the screen and roll. Just does such a good job rolling to the rim and being a factor.
Conley surveying the D. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and Adams sends it back.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
Brooks against Conley. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Now the pass to Adams, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And now Utah, fast break. Conley's shot is off. Brooks with him, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Haskell with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Against Anderson. Down low. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Inside. Here's Adams. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Adams has got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David.
Thanks very much with Winston.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. D'Anthony Melton out there with Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Clark in at the power forward. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here we go. Passes it to Clark. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. For 3, Mitchell. Utah the rebound. Gobert dishes to Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Jackson.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
That bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Mitchell, shot clock at 6. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Melton. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Here's Morant. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 12.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
It's Morant with the drop. Count that one. 18 points for him.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Mitchell and the rejection by Jackson.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Goes back up. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Good call, substitution.
Jazz trail by 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Payne for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Gobert the screen for the tie, and he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for Utah.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch, or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Anderson a screen on Clarkson. Adams against Whiteside. Pocket 6. Jones kicks to Adams. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Adams has got 8 points.
Boy, if Adams can make mid-range jumpers, it opens up the floor for his teammates.
Conley, here's Whiteside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Adams with the screen on Conley. Here's Bain for by Conley. Bain passes to Brooks. Now Jones, and stolen by Whiteside. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He's been a major threat from 3.
All right,
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Whiteside is out there with Eric Castro. And it's Conley. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the free throw. That's the group right now for Utah. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Dishes to Adams. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, the strength and the activity of Steven Adams makes him a force on the backboards.
Whiteside, a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Conley. Shoots the three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Out to Brooks. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. That one rolling around and rims out.
Normally they'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Conley with the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Whiteside, a screen on Morant. And here's Conley outside. And the jam by Whiteside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Clark. Outside for Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Conley against Morant. 3-pointer. Kept the line. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Clarkson's got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Up top, Morant. Over by Conley. Outside for Jackson. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Whiteside finds Conley. Whiteside, a screen on Morant. And here's Conley outside. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. So Utah ends up going with the new group. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Timeout called for the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 3. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space along the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the 3-ball is good. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
And there's the try. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mitchell. From deep. And Utah, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stolen by Brooks. And it's Memphis on the break. Payne for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Utah the other way now. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Williams against Mitchell. That's to Gobert.
Money! I'd say with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off off the glass because he can be a force.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Jackson passes to Bain. For three. Gobert pulls it in.
Second violation. Grizzlies ball.
And stolen by Gay.
the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. Now here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Harris against Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac had. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Utah called for the foul. And he drops the first. And so Carter nails them both. Mitchell with the ball. He shoots. Tipped away. Isaac with the steal. Here's Harris. Uses the glass on the layup.
Outstanding quickness in the open floor from Harris. Gary's so good at getting to the right area of the court. You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
And that one falls for Gobert. For Isaac, why do you think Jonathan is an ideal type of player for the current game, Clark?
Well, you know, BA, it's simple. Every team wants a guy with length. And Isaac's got a 7'1" wingspan. He's a terrific athlete. And, you know, that combination leads to lots of block shots on defense and the ability to stretch the floor at the other end because he's a pretty good shooter. So as he continues to develop that three-point shot, watch out. He'll be the epitome of a 3-and-D guy.
And that one falls for Carter. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Mitchell against Harris. The 3. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
There's Fultz with a 3. Rebound, Utah. Outside Mitchell. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Here's Mitchell. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Fultz pass to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The 3, here's Harris. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
On the wing, Isaac. Driving to the basket. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
So it's Orlando now, following the bucket by the Jazz, and the dunk by Isaac.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Mitchell drives in. Pass to Gobert. Releases. Mitchell misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Ross with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, Terrence Ross is a former dunk contest champion. Ross has major levitation time.
And Gobert with the stuff.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Isaac. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Gobert. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Ross. Here's Bogdanovich, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Ross passes to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
For 3, here's Harris. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Isaac with the steal. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic, up 6.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Eric Paschall is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Juan Hernan Gomez. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Utah trailing here. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
That one drops for him.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Pass to Suggs. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Bamba. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bamba's gotten his first basket of the night. Now here's Conley, guarded closely. Here's Whiteside. Soft touch off the glass. Whiteside's got his second basket of the game.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he lobs it up, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boom! And over 7 feet tall with a bounce. Bamba, a great option for the alley-oop.
High arcing shot, and stolen by Bamba. The 3 from Suggs knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Orlando lead.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
It's Anthony.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Nice shot by Whiteside.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
It's Anthony on the take. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down. Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream, and obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family. So give giving you commentary at a high level. Cole's a tremendous talent himself, and 15 overall pick in the 2020 draft.
Parker with a screen. The three from Suggs. The rebound by Whiteside. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The three ball. And Pascal gets it to go on the assist by Conley. Conley's got his 3rd assist of the night. Clark, you see any similarities between Cole and his dad, Greg?
I do. There's a toughness, a grittiness to both of them. Clearly, he's a little better athlete, but that typically is a generational thing in most cases. Really solid player, smart, good locker room guy, all attributes that his dad had. But heck, both the top 15 picks. I don't know too many households that would make that claim, so that's pretty impressive, this point guard.
A line change here for Orlando. Outside Fultz, puts the move on, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
The three from Mitchell. Gobert finds Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fultz passes to Carter. Outside for Fultz. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
It is so good to see Markelle Fultz shoot the ball with confidence, showing why he was the overall #1 pick in the draft.
On the wing, Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. 3 seconds left. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
Here's Harris. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Wendell Carter is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Ross in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And he comes up with a bucket. Isaac's got 6.
Oh, I tell you what, the mid-range game of Isaac continues to get better, showing great stride in being a threat from here.
Mitchell against Isaac. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Carter. Kicks it out to Isaac. Launches a 3. The shot misses. And Utah will come the other way.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Isaac with a screen on Gay. Fultz into the lane. Back to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Gobert. To the middle. Here's Gay. And it's Utah scoring again.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. A different look for Utah. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
You know, for a 15-year guy who has battled through injuries, Gay can still get off the floor and be highly productive. He's still explosive, so you can't sleep on this guy just because he's got some miles on his legs. He can still go.
On the wing, Clarkson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. They get the rebound. Here's Whiteside. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And even though his games played have been up and down, Clark Gay has been very consistent in his production over the years.
Yeah, he'll give you solid shooting and rebounding, B.A. I mean, he's a versatile defender, and I think he's a much more disciplined player at both ends now, and that typically happens the longer you are in the league. You learn how to fold them and when to go.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Bamba. Here's Suggs. Out left to the wing. And the basket is good. Suggs has got 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Conley. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Conley's got his second basket on the night. Anthony outside. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
For the lead. The rebound by the Jazz. Whiteside's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. 59 seconds left in the third. Second chance effort, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Utah. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Anthony. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary lift. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
With the ball, Bamba covering, tipped. Here's Azubuike, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Bamba showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Outside Conley. Pass to Clarkson. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Coming out of the floor for the Jazz.
Here's Suggs for the lead. Pascal with the steal. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
Here's Suggs. So the Jazz 5 right now. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Bogdanovich in a 2-guard.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And Orlando has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's Fultz with a 3. Buries it from 3. And the Magic lead by 5.
You know, it's one thing to have a nice stroke, but it's another to understand how to get yourself free outside the arc for your shot. Has a soft, delicate stroke, does Fultz, and it rolls off his fingers nicely.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Isaac with the steal. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Fultz. Kicks it out to Isaac. Takes the 3. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 4th assist with that last one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Gay's shot is good.
That is a shot Gay will never pass up. If he's got the room to get it off, he'll let it fly as soon as he touches it.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Bogdanovich. Now Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Harris. 4 on the clock. Mitchell finds Gobert. And he gets the bucket.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Fultz. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I like to say, a guy making a shot like that, Fultz has the clutch gene. Doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
Checked in for Orlando. Conley's checked in for Utah. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Back to Bamba. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And the shot goes in.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
Conley against Harris. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harris outside. Screen by Bamba. Back to Fultz. Here's the 3, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Fultz has got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gobert finds Gay. Clock at 6. And the layup falls.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Utah has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Harris. From deep, Conley. Rebound by the Magic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Isaac, the pass to Harris. Carter, a screen on Mitchell. The three, here's Harris. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fultz against Gay. Outside Fultz. 5 to shoot. From deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And stolen by Bamba.
alongside some great rebounds.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley, I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Bamba a screen on Brooks. Fultz dishes to Bamba. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Wow, solid court awareness. Leave someone open on Fultz squad and you're going to regret it.
Outside Jackson on deep. The long distance three is buried.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Fultz the pass to Bamba. Isaac outside. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Fultz finds Bamba. And the rejection by Jackson. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. About a minute played so far here in the first. 5 to shoot. Fultz dishes to Bamba. Back to Fultz. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Memphis ball.
Morant against Isaac. Isaac with the steal. On the wing, Isaac. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Magic with the ball. He takes it in. And Jackson with the block.
Good anticipation and instincts. Jackson, he's established himself as a quality shot blocker.
Stolen by Jackson.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row. You ended in turnover.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense in no time to react.
How about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Fultz. Pass to Jackson from outside the arc. Rebounded by Isaac. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. John Morant, highest draftee in the Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Driving inside. Pass to Bamba. There's the 3. Morant with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
Think that time. He swipes the ball away and he takes initiative like this.
Magic timeout ball. Reset time. All right, look who's putting up the court. Come on and get back for your business.
Anthony's checked in for Markelle Fultz. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said the one thing you can't account for with Morant is his explosiveness. Everything else you can plan for, but sometimes he'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say, good defense, better offense. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Melton. Down low. Here's Jackson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 7 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Okiki. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
On the wing, Williams. Stolen.
Memphis foul. Zaire Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Magic trail by 4. Bamba a screen on Brooks. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive.
Whoa! Run that back. I want to see the replay down. Are you for real? Morant way up. That move was fine.
Anthony, the pass to Bamba. He's again. Banked in off the glass. Bamba's got his second basket.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Floats it up there for Morant. Suggs with the steal. Brooks against Anthony. To the inside. Stolen by Brooks. Fast break Memphis. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Okay. Look at Morant flexing a little muscle right there. Showing off his athletic ability right in their faces.
Anthony dishes to Bamba. And the jump by Bamba.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Magic trail by 4. There's the lob to the hoop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Stolen by Bamba. And so it's Jaren Jackson making highlights for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's playing defense with a huge chip on his shoulder. Blocks, steals,
All right, looking further up in the court. Come on and get down.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Orlando, the post pairing Wagner along with Carter. Harris is out there with Anthony, and it's Ross in at the 3 slot.
With a good understanding of angles and position, Carter Jr. can do damage in the pick and roll.
And they like what Harris gives them defensively. Good awareness and toughness.
I mean, he stays in front of ball. Sometimes he gets hedged in pick and roll by bigger players, but overall, very sound defensively.
Here's Jones. Clark with it. Now Anthony defending. No good from Clark.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Carter with a screen on Jones. Driving in. He shoots again. And then Carter with the jam.
He's just such a terrific offensive rebounder. I mean, Carter Jr. excels at using his big body to his advantage on the glass.
The pass to Bain. Harris on the double team. Clark inside. He's guarded by Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson. Memphis moving it around. They get it back. And another turnover here by Memphis. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Carter now, top of the key. Great open look there. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
Anthony on the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ross with the steal. Here's Anthony. Pass to Carter. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul.
Desmond Bain.
That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Passes it to Wagner. And he drives in, just 4 to shoot. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of play?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when the guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
And Wendell Carter, the big man out of Duke, he's done a good job improving his distribution.
Playmaker by any means. He's learned to pass well inside. He's getting a lot of chances.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Isaac's checked in for us. Suggs comes in for Gary Harris. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony.
What you appreciate about Morant is the heart he plays with. I mean, it's clear he wants to be a great player for a long time.
Fultz, the pass to Carter. Over Brooks. And it's Carter missing. It's tipped. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And then Carter with the jam.
But for a high-energy player, nothing gets you revved up more than that. Carter feeds off every hard finish he gets.
Elton kicks to Morant. Back to Melton. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
That shot continues to develop. Jackson Jr. has the confidence to let it fly.
Drives to the hoop and finished off by Fultz.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Jackson passes to Williams. A 3-pointer off the mark.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
They set the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wagner.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
Morant drives in. Jackson passes to Williams. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He gets a lot of attention. Morant can expect this kind of rough treatment anytime he takes it inside.
Driving the lane and finished off by Fultz.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. It's Morant with the drop. And it's sent back by Isaac. Knocked loose. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Brooks leading the charge.
A playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Fultz against Brooks. Now here's Fultz. Defense is right there. Here's Carter. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. No good. Now here's Suggs. Guarded by Morant. Drives to the hoop. And Suggs throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball.
We've got D'Anthony Melton. Williams is out there with Brooks. Then it's Morant, and it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Brooks against Fultz. Bamba, a screen on Brooks. Fultz dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
And here's Morant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Bamba sets a screen. Okiki passes to Bamba. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bamba, a screen on Morant. Suggs dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Jackson misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Suggs in the corner. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant right side. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Out to Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Dangerous score. He never seems to lose confidence. Brooks is lethal from downtown.
Fultz. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant passes to Melton. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the overflow.
And that's the one area where they've had they've been outworked in too many other aspects of the game. Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Kyle Anderson comes in for Brooks. Baines checked in for Melton. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Ross in the corner. There's the pick. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jones, the pass to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. The pass to Clark. Kicks it out to Jones. And stolen by Wagner. And now the fast break. Ross with the ball.
Get through, get through, get through.
In the corner, it's Harris. Off target with his 3. Grizzlies trail by 6.
And when it comes to Mo Wagner, it's his footwork that stands out. And he moves so well in the post and great agility for a big fella.
This is by the number of charges that he draws. He's one of the best in the league when it comes to establishing position and drawing offensive.
That's the problem of most of them. I mean, Wagner can hit a long jumper, but he's at home inside.
Here's Bain, guarded by Harris. Ross with the steal. Anthony against Jones. There's a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Wagner. Back to Anthony. Basket good.
So aggressive at that end of the floor. And that's a quality all great scorers have.
Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year. When you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got his first bucket of the night.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Harris looking it over. Into the lane. Back to Carter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Simply overpowers defenders when met with contact. Carter Jr.'s tough as nails.
Mo Wagner's checked in for the Magic.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Carter Jr., a player who occasionally he shoots from deep. Not great success from outside, but he can't keep defenders honest.
Clark, the pass to Bing. Back to Clark. 5 on the clock, and Jones has it in the corner. Here's Bing. And he overshot that one, missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the paint, here's Clark. And it's Orlando with the rebound. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Anthony. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Orlando up by... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks. A trend that they'd like to reverse.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
All right, David, thanks. And so in the game for the Magic, and the wings, Suggs and Isaac. And there's Fultz, and there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Isaac with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Isaac's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
They played an edge-up brand of basketball this entire game. And they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Morant against Bamba. Jackson. Walked again.
Oh, how about the read from the young fellow? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Bamba with it. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant against Bamba. Melton passes to Morant. Shakes him. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
With the drive, Fultz finds Bamba. Back to Fultz. From past the arc, the three-pointer is right on target. And the Magic lead by 18.
He has to keep draining it from deep. Fultz is locked in from there. It helps his confidence.
Back to Melton. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Four on the clock. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Morant kicks to Melton. Back to Morant. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Melton passes to Anderson, and that one good.
Thanks to Kyle Anderson's size advantage over most of his matchups, he's an effective interior scoring option.
Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant passes to Jackson. It's Morant with the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Dependable when it comes to shooting. Well, Fultz is skilled at getting into his guys.
Jackson from long range. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bamba setting the pick for Fultz. To the middle. And the dunk by Bamba.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Jackson passes to Anderson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Magic leading by 19 points. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Who wants a season?
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mohamed Bamba.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Orlando.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mohamed Bamba.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the screen. Hampton passes to Wagner. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Magic lead by 21. Here's Bain, guarded by Harris. And Desmond Bain with the three. Now, here's Hampton. Not a lot of room. Out to the right wing. Here's Wagner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Morant bats for 2. Can't.
Treat. Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Ja Morant. Jaren Jackson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot.
And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days, while he played baseball, and for a short while in the NBA.
And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, and baseball, BA, was Donovan's sport growing up, but a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
And Utah has possession after the basket by Memphis. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first two.
That jumper of Mitchell is superb. Has a great feel for when to take these mid-range shots.
Outside for Brooks. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Picked by Gobert. The 3 from Mitchell. Utah gets it back. Gobert passes to Gay. Drains the triple.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Outside for Morant. Shakes him. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jackson finds Morant. Here's Williams. Out to the wing. Here's Morant. And he can't jam it through. Mitchell with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell.
Utah foul. Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. It's blocked by Gobert.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Brooks against Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Mitchell. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Outside Bogdanovich. And stolen by Melton. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jackson, the pass to Brooks. Williams from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Picked by Gobert. Mitchell finds Gobert. Melton against Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The 3 from Mitchell. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. No luck on that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Mitchell against Brooks. They need this. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. On the wing, Mitchell. Brooks defending. Shot clock at 5.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
Here's Melton. They grab their own miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Grizzlies up 3, and we'll get things.
Your Jazz Dancers.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Brandon Clark, then it's John Conchar, and it's Anderson in at the 4-man position. From deep, Conley. Right side finds Conley. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Conley's got his first basket.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
They set the pick. Pass to Clark. Back to Jones. Kicks it out to Clark. Hey, puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Clark's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Utah trailing here. With the step back. Here's Conley to the inside. Right side. Back to Conley. And he drives in. And is blocked. They get it back. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Pass to Bain. And here's Jones. Back to Bain. Down low. Jones, his shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Conley. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Beyond the arc. And it's Bain with the rebound. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Jones. Driving inside. And he makes it on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team. And strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
Pass to Conchar. Takes a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
From deep, Conley. That one no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Inside. Clark in the post. He's against Pascal. And the basket by Clark. Clark's gotten his second bucket on the night. Now here's Conley. Tightly guarded. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Conley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Love it whenever Conley launches one from way out there. Big time.
Back to Jones. Pass to Clark. He tries the 3. And Conley grabs the miss. Utah has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Pascal. Shoots. That That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Anderson for three. Rebound, Utah. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Conley with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Conchar pulls it in.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Shot is up. And another miss by Memphis. The Jazz have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. From deep, Conley. It's deflected.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I still feel he's just scratching the surface. The immense potential of Whiteside shining through.
Kicks it out to Clark for three. No good that time. Outside Conley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
Masterful control by Mike Conley, keeping his eyes on the rim and nailing the shot through contact.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take...
The previous play is under
They want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. All overturned. Ali, as always, thank you.
That's the end of the first half. The Jazz, 27. The Grizzlies, 30.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Bogdanovic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Now Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Again, Utah.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
And the wrist injury. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Steps back. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Brooks against Mitchell. Up and over Brooks. And that one hits the back iron.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. kicks it out to Jackson. Offline with a three. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Mitchell against Moran. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Rebound, Utah.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Moran off the drive. Got a piece of it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Gobert with a screen on Melton. Mitchell against Melton. Picked by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Melton on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. There's Jackson with the three. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 6.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Mitchell finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the floor of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. From deep, here's Whiteside, over Clark, and Whiteside with the bucket on the assist by Conley.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Clark with the screen, the three from Bain, from beyond the arc, and then some. Bain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Conley to the inside and stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside light off his feet. Plus he can block your shot with either hand. Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Pass to Clark. On the take. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Clark. Rebounded by the Jazz. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And offensively, a great show.
All right.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Grizzlies, they've got Tyus Jones. Kyle Anderson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Conchar in at the small forward position. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
Outside Conley. There's the three. Here's Whiteside.
He's a guy with all-star talent. It's been a long road for Whiteside, but he has a chance now to do something special.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
going with an almost entire new group here. Gay's checked in for Pascal. O'Neal comes in for Hernan Gomez. Bogdanovich has checked in for Clarkson, and Mitchell subbed in for Conley. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Anderson. Brooks, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Morant in for Jones. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Melton, he's checked in for Memphis. And both free throws good for Whiteside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Gay against Morant. And he banks in the layup.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
Picked by Gobert. The three from Mitchell. Pure from three-point range. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Morant kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson right side. All alone. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Not just a floor spacer with the jump shot. Jaron solid also from the mid-range.
Mitchell against Brooks. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
When Gobert gets in deep, that's often your best option, is to wrap him up and send him to the line.
Bain, he's checked in for Melton.
And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snubs, people counting his money. He's determined to have the final word.
Up top, Jackson, defended by Gobert. Gay against Morant. Gay, the pass to Bogdanovich. Mitchell against Brooks. 5 on the clock. The 3-ball. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion.
And the dunk by Jackson.
One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, misses the dunk.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Here's Payne. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
And it's Morant off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
Brooks, the pass to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Morant with it. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Back to Williams. On the wing, Bain puts up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Your chance dancer.
For the Jazz, Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. And Conley subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Anderson comes in for Bain. Conley against Anderson. Conley passes to Whiteside. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
So it's the Grizzlies now. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
You know, in most NBA drafts, John Morant would have gone #1 overall, but not in a draft with Zion, at least not at the time. You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. 12 seconds left in the fourth. And Pascal, here we go.
Yes! Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run.
Love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Now here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Gobert trying to get open. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Gobert.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
And Isaac throws it down.
How about using the rim to get some screw hangs out?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. So it's Utah now, following the bucket by Orlando. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Magic. Takes it inside. O'Neal misses. One thing that stands out about Royce O'Neal, Doris, his versatility as a switchable defender.
No, this guy is elite on the defensive end. 6'4", 225, with a 6'10" wingspan. And the thing you love is he can affect shots even when he's guarding guys that have more size than him. This guy is tremendous defensively.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Gobert down low. Isaac on him. Second shot opportunity. And the shot is good.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Fultz looking around. Trying to get open his Carter. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And Utah, another three.
Bojan Bogdanovic, a very confident basketball player. He knows very well he has the green light to take these shots.
Here's Carter. Pass to Isaac. Gets in there. Carter with the assist. Isaac's got 9.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. And finished off by Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Now, here's Mitchell. From downtown. Carter pulls it in.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Isaac kicks to Ross. Shot clock at 6. Isaac a screen on O'Neal. No good from Ross. Utah has gone 4-6 from long range here early on. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Here's Mitchell. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Maybe the best aspect of Donovan Mitchell, the rugged, competitive toughness. Get to the window, Donovan. Nicely done.
Now here is Carter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Utah called for the foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Fires the 3. Isaac with the steal. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Carter outside. The pass to Isaac. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Carter, the pass to Isaac. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And that's 11 points for Jonathan Isaac.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Gobert. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Isaac with some nice deep. Here's Fultz. Yep, that one goes. Fultz has got 7 points in the game.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
Jonathan Isaac, he has been the guy making things happen, guys, for the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get wild, baby.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Yeah, we've seen them burying their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. A good first half for them in that department.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Whiteside. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then it's Eric Castle. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward position. Suggs kicks to Bamba. Offline with his three. Jazz trail by 4. Clarkson goes in. Passes to Whiteside. Connects on the 17-footer. Whiteside's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Jazz. Right, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
So it's Utah now, following the three-pointer by Orlando. And here's Conley outside. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Whiteside. Anthony on the wing. Hernan Gomez covering. Anthony against Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by the Jazz. Conley scanning the floor. Haskell with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Conley. D right on him. Oh, Whiteside in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
And what a great addition to the second unit up in Salt Lake with the Utah Jazz doors. Jordan Clarkson has really fit right in.
Well, he's fit in between the lines, and as importantly, he is so beloved in the locker room. This guy gets along with everybody on the team, and their time bonding in the Orlando bubble, I think, really just allowed him to come out of his shell. Just a genuine guy, and we know chemistry matters.
And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Inside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now, here's Suggs. And there's the drive. Now, here's Wagner. Defended by Pascal. Out to the right wing. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, it's just normal to see now, right? 7-footers like Bamba making threes. Has this lead changed or what?
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Mike Conley. And he drives in. Here's Bamba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Well, that's an example of the patience and craftiness of Mo Bamba. Really good use of the pump fake, getting that defender to commit.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Good on both. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Mitchell passes to Gay. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Now Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back.
31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Magic leading by 4. Terrence Ross is out there with Wendell Carter. And there's Fultz. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here he goes. Yep, it counts. Ross has got the first basket of the third quarter for Orlando.
You can see Terrence Ross call for the pick and roll. He makes it work. That's good leadership from him at the offensive end.
Mitchell against Fultz. Mitchell looking it over. Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
O'Neal kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Gobert. Driving to the basket. And he lays it straight in. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Kicks it out to Gay. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here.
And just a disciplined defender. Carter Jr. uses his instinct to make his opponent uncomfortable.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He gets it in there. Fultz has got 9 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
The drive by Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
There's the drive. Isaac outside. Three-pointers off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Back to Fultz. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Mitchell against Fultz. The three from Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his fourth assist in this one. Going inside, Fultz finds Carter. Over Bogdanovich. Over in the corner, Isaac. On the pass to Fultz. On the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
For three, Mitchell to Gobert. Team slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Carter dishes to Fultz. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Carter, the pass to Fultz, and stolen by Gay. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That'll be his third foul so far. So a new move on the floor for Orlando for the Jazz. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Conley, the pass to Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. To the wing on the left. Wagner with it. Whiteside's there. And it's Wagner missing. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Conley for three. Whiteside. In by Whiteside.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Over Pascal. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Wagner.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Conley with the three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
This is the ridiculous wingspan of Mo.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Jordan Clarkson. Whiteside is out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Conley, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the three. Nailed from three-point land.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Well, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here is Conley following the bucket by Orlando. Driving in. Right side, no good. The Magic trail by 3, and that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Eric Pascal. O'Neal's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And it's Bogdanovich in for Clarkson.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Conley for 3. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba for the Magic. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. In transition, here come the Jazz. Conley with it, picked up by Harris. It's up a 3. Here's Bogdanovich for 3. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. A 3 ball. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Carter against Bogdanovich. Carter down low. To Isaac. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, Jonathan Isaac, if he can consistently make shots, he has got such incredible potential.
Mitchell with it. Isaac picks him up. Mitchell against Isaac. Isaac with the steal. Now here's Fultz. Defense right on him. In the corner, it's Harris. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Markel Fultz trying to be a better floor general. On time and on target. Do that consistently.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Ross. Harris outside. Fultz against Bogdanovich. They get a hand on it. Here's Isaac to take the lead. Second chance effort. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Magic lead by 2.
Jonathan Isaac is always so quick to the basketball. You can see his burst getting after that board and getting the putback.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. No good, unable to end this one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought, for sure. But the lob has got to be better than that.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
So for the Magic, Bamba comes in for Challenge Ross. And Okeke subbed in for Clark. Then for the Jazz, Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. And then Gomez comes in for O'Neal. And it's Conley in for Mitchell. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Olson.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Harris. And the layup is good. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
For the Magic, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Grizzlies, Magic up next. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Chuma Okeke is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Fultz in at the point guard position. Now here's Fultz. Here's Bamba. Knocks it loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're on the break. Morant finds Brooks. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Pass to Bamba. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fultz against Brooks. Here's Bamba. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And here's Memphis. Left side Morant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Screen by Bamba. Here's Suggs. Defended by Jackson. To the middle. Here's Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the inside. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Here's Bamba. Got a piece of it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pushing it up now. Back to Melton. Williams on the wing. With the crossover. Misses the layup. Here's Orlando. 7-point differential. Brooks against Fultz. There's the drive. Pass to Suggs. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Oh, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. There's the steal. The three from Suggs. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Suggs has got 5 points.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Jackson down low. Carter's there. Jackson can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Down low. Here's Okeke. The rebound by Melton.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Fultz. And that one is hammered home.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. It's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
Melton with the ball. Fultz picks him up. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Pass to Okeke. Carter with it. Outside Fultz. Back to Carter. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Here's Morant. And he drives in, shoots over Isaac, and another basket for Memphis.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Then for the Magic.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Unable to get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
Morant with the flare! Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Carter, a screen on Morant. Anthony against Morant. Carter, a screen on Morant. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And the layup is good.
Carter did this against high-level college competition, consistently showcased the ability to score efficiently.
For 3, here's Harris. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Gary Harris out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Ross in at the 3. Here's Clark. And he converts the layup. Clark's gotten his first points in this one. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Back to Jones. Fires for 3. The rebound by Carter. Orlando trailing here. Harris on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Well, he's become much more reliable at making those precise passes now. Harris solid at breaking down the defense in the pick and roll.
Anderson with a screen on Harris. Pass to Anderson. Here's Conchar. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Conchar. From the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Picked by Carter. It's Anthony on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Whatever the defense gives, that's what it takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Clark. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Carter from outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jones with the ball. Now Carter defending. Outside Jones. Pass to Clark. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And the value of Harris offensively. He just does a little of everything.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Clark with a screen on Harris. Inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. And the Magic pushing it up now from deep three-point range. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Anthony. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bain. The 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Ross. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
One shot.
To Jackson to win the run. Fires the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wendell Carter with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got the Anthony Melton. He's out there with Ja Morant. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. Memphis trailing here. Melton attacking. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. With the drive, pass to Bamba. Here's Suggs. Melton covers. Bamba, that's good. And the Magic lead by 9.
Boy, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the way up and still finding a way to finish.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Jackson's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now Bamba. Outside for Fultz. 4-3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And you got to guard Fultz from this spot. I mean, when he has the space to fire from deep, he makes the defense pay.
Jackson, pass to Williams. Outside for Moran. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. It's stolen by Isaac. In transition, the Magic on the run. Brooks against Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Out to the right wing. And here's Fultz. Just 5 to shoot. Bamba with it. From downtown. That shot, no good. Moran against Isaac. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Here's Bamba. Pass to Suggs. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Suggs. Melton covers. Here's Bamba. Off the mark there with a 3. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. Jackson outside. Pass to Melton. 1:46 left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
It's time for feature.
Substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Brooks. Bain, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Picked by Carter. Here's Anthony. Pass to Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clark with a screen on Harris. From deep, Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Clark in the post. He's checked by Carter. And the basket by Clark.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Anthony. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
Memphis has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Bain. Pounded by Harris. Clark. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Anthony against Anderson. Wagner inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 1. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
He gets it in there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Grizzlies leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision, I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Magic. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Anthony is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Ross in at small forward.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
Pass to Clark. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Carter. Here's Ross. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Williams against Anthony. Williams grabs the board. Memphis trailing here. Here's Payne. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Anderson. Anderson's got his first 2 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Harris's shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Clark with a screen on Ross. To the paint. Back to Jones. Fires the 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yep, that one goes.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Orlando's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Picked by Carter. Here's Anthony. Power it home. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
A line change here for Orlando. Screen by Bamba. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Jackson with a screen on Isaac. Morant with it. Bamba covering. Nice move. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Bamba. They get it back. Goes up again. And they converted last on attempt number 3. And the Magic lead by 5.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
Morant against Isaac. And Morant gets double teamed. Melton passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Melton. The D's right on him. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Akiki. Stolen by Anderson.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. On goal, Memphis. They're trailing by 5. There's a minute 12 left in the game.
Timeout called for Memphis. Here's T-shirt commander, make some noise. All right.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Harris is checked in for Orlando. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort." Imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys,
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Bamba. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Morant driving to the basket. Outside Fultz. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the attack, Bamba kicks it out to Isaac. Lets it go from deep. That one is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Jackson.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure. At every point here means a lot.
Jackson with a screen on Isaac. Morant, the pass to Jackson. The three from Bain. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
From deep, Morant. Oh, that...
For that one. And the Jazz start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got John Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. Now Brooks following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. The best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup tomorrow. I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Mitchell against Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. He takes it in. Elton kicks to Jackson. Jacks up a three. And no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell with the dunk.
And you gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Gay against Morant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And it's Mitchell missing. For Memphis, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Floats it up there for Morant. And stolen by Gay. Mitchell against Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. That shot off. And Memphis the other way now. Here's Melton. Gay with the block.
And Gay has put a ton of work into his defense over the years, specifically how he times blocking those shots.
For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Jackson passes to Brooks. Outside for Jackson. Connects from three-point range.
Jackson's become a threat from range, taking and making these shots more consistent.
Gobert, the screen. The drive by Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, he had to bring much faster help than that.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Gobert. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good on the triple.
And the reliability of Bogdanovich. His teammates know Bogey is good for that shot, so he gets the feed and sinks it.
Now here's Morant. Capitalizes off the crossover. Morant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Brooks against Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And the Jazz, another 3.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Gobert, the screen. Mitchell dishes to Gobert, stolen by Brooks. And here we go, Morant into the hoop.
Agile hands and precise timing
Brooks gets the fast break started with a quality defensive effort.
Mitchell against Brooks. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen by Jackson. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Melton. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to...
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off the turnover.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies, we've got Williams, John Morant, he's out there with the Anthony Melton. And there's Jackson, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Conley, drilled from 11 feet out. Conley's got his first basket.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
With the drive, and he converts the layup. Baines got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Conley feeling it out from deep 3-point range. Conchar pulls it in. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Clark, the pass to Jones. There's the double team from Whiteside. Anderson wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Conley left side. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And the foul goes against Memphis. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. And you can't forget about guys like Nowitzki. You had to play 2 ways then. If you were 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in a week's work.
On the basket by Jones.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Conley dishes to Whiteside. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Oh, the floor general skills of Conley. I mean, he has a fantastic feel for when his teammates need the rock.
Whiteside against Clark. Jones in the post. Here's Conchar. And the 3 off target.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given. That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Jones. And Whiteside sends it back.
Yeah, Whiteside will allow that. You have to work way harder to outplay a blocker of his time.
Clarkson surveying the floor. Passes it to Whiteside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A sign of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pulls up, high post. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Bain with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Takes it inside. Whiteside. It's deflected.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run. The opportunity is there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many.
And they've repeatedly looked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jazz trail by 11. Outside Conley. And Utah turns it over again.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Clark with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good. Bogdanovich left side. A three-pointer no good. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. They lead by 11.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mitchell against Jones. Gobert with the screen on Jones. For three, Mitchell. Utah keeping it alive.
Oh, see that? And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Jones against Mitchell. Payne for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah.
Yeah, and the Grizzlies used to be a half-court, slow-it-down team. When you draft Ja Morant, it's time to open the floodgates because he is devastating in transition.
Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 9.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there, and he'll just drive right around him.
Now, here's Melton. Covered by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got his third basket of the night.
And the hang time for Ja Morant is incredible. His favorite player growing up was Russell Westbrook, and he's got the bunnies to hold his own with Russ.
To me, he's one of the league's most exciting players to watch. Ja Morant is boxing. Listen, I think he's a top 5-point guard.
Now Morant. He's got 12. Driving to the basket. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Brooks against Mitchell. Takes the 13-footer. Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He
shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Mitchell against Brooks. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Gobert. With the clock winding down and slammed up by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can. Way up.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Jazz with some changes. Conley against Morant. Hernan Gomez passes to Clarkson. That one good for 2.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
No good. Jazz trail by 10. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Conley dishes to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And not many guys in the league are bigger than Whiteside, which makes him a legit threat to dunk.
Here's the drive. Here's Clark. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And they get it back. Bain passes to Clark. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Clark's got his first 2 points of the night.
Like the kick out there, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
Here's Conley. There's the pass to Whiteside. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Down low. Here's Conley. Yes, that goes in. Conley's got 7 points.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, and you can definitely see a difference.
Clark into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
You gotta know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there it is for him. He's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Clark goes screen on Conley. Clark outside. Pass to Bain. Drives to the hoop. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
This is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 11. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, he put it on a platter. It was so cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Memphis. Brandon Clark is out there with Anderson. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Bain in at the 2 spot. Nashville with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Now here is Conley. He's covered closely. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Bain, covered by Conley. And it's Clark in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bain. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Conley penetrating. And then Gomez passes to Conley. Right side sets the pick for Conley. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got it back down to single digits for the Jazz.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Clark goes screen on Clarkson. Here's Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Grant. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebound by Williams. And Rudy Gay picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Morant looking around. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Driving inside and finished off by Morant.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's some suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
Milton with the ball. He's against Gay. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Safety move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Gay against Morant. Outside Jackson. Into the lane. Back to Morant. Tries it from 19. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strength on offense. I mean, which is why he's efficient.
And the rejection by Jackson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Here's Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Memphis.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Gay sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it to Gobert. Pass to Gay. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with the screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Williams inside. He is covered by Bogdanovich. An easy 2 points on the layup.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell.